The Basque region. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Papgay. Mikau Tadze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ruiz de Galarreta. And intercepting it. And he has options available. Promising possession, this. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And an opening! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Guruseta. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Guruseta. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Guruseta. Plenty of support here. Possible chance. Well, still a threat. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Infringement spotted. Nice looking move, this. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A good vision there. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And so the first half has come to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Vivian. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gerard Moreno. And just like that, broken up. And the flag does go up, offside. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, the threat could be there. Will it happen for them? Chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he score? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, danger here. Good-looking move, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they create something from here? A real opening now. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. And a good intervention. Could be threatening. George Mikautadze. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. So now a corner. And the danger's still on. Closing down well. Determined defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good pass. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sunset. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. On a time for composure on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moreno. An effective challenge. Guruseta. George Mikautadze. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the defensive intervention there. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might... Don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think...
Trying his luck. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Timely intervention. And the ruling is offside here. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to connect. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And Athletic with the ball again. Guruseta. Barcelona have given us away. Sunset. And finding their flow. Crossing into the middle. Well, thumped clear. Pedri. Thoughtful play. Under real pressure here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Williams. Excellent vision. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bacchiche. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now in a more than decent position. Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, Athletic come away with it. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And fired from the flank into the area. Guruseta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sunset. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. To put them ahead, they've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Pedri. Attractive build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And fed forwards. Drilled ball, no height on it. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lamine Yamal. A good and fair challenge. Excellent vision. Could be in here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Berenguer. Oh, moving it nicely. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. And support available. Lewandowski. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Guruseta. Is it the perfect pass? And it's opening up. No way through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, now they have possession. And nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. And giving them too much space on the flank. The cross is on. Textbook defending inside the box. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Such an ambitious run. Pedri. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding.
Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And given away by Atletico. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Really good challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. What a magnificent pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lewandowski. And the pass deftly cut out. And the ball in behind the defenders. Lewandowski. Incisive ball. Yamal. And look at this! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Through the middle. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And so it is, the first half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising looking ball. That is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Really clever pressing. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got to concentrate now. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Lewandowski. And he read it well. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Chance to take the lead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It might still be problematic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Marcos Llorente. Went in strongly, decisively. Real chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Griezmann. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lookman. And a tidy tackle. Lamine Yamal. Trying to tee it up. And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Koundé. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the chance slips away. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Determined defending. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. That's a good ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek.
Trying his luck, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now, options are plenty. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Mbappe. And intercepted it. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mbappe. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Brahim. Oh, useful ball. Nicely out of there. Alvarez. Nicely played. Lookman. And able to get a body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. And he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but really sticking to the task defensively. He's in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Kylian Mbappe. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Koke. Well, the attack petered out. Koke. Alvarez. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. And under pressure, not on the target.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
A really good pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Played over. And the first half is in the history books here. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Lot to like about that pass. And perhaps Griezmann. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now sending it in. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. "30 minutes to go then. It's a neat move. And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And still they wait for the chance. So a corner kick conceded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And passing it well. And possession changing hands. Eduardo Camavinga. Intelligent ball. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, it's on! Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Regained possession. Released it nicely. And an effective clearance. Koke. Takes it on! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, nice ball. Giving it air. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Kylian Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Skipping away. Well, he keeps going. He'll have a go here. Deflection, throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Pass was misdirected. Mbappe! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
That's a good pass. Oh, a good diving save. Played over. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Mbappe. Intercepted effortlessly. Moreno. Sliding back into the hole. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Can he finish? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Brahim. Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. Opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Molero. Gay. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Can they square the game? And firing it. And holds on to it confidently. Vinicius. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Gerard Moreno. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to equalise. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Santi Comesaña. Clever defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Terrific block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Moreno. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Gerard Moreno. An effective challenge. Kylian Mbappé. Now with Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Might be able to set up the chance. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. He has teammates around him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good-looking cross. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mbappé. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And running free here. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it?
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cutting his way inside. He'll have a go here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Has a go! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, not the best clearance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gay. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao's starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Great ball over the top. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And he has options available. And a shot from miles out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Gerard Moreno. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, options are plenty. Well, a shot from miles out. Superb block. Nice-looking move, this. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Sunset. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Guruseta. And showing fine vision. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Berenguer. Given away again. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Difficult to stop him. Firing it towards goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Decent position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And possibilities here. Chance to take the lead. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a very good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Athletic Club regaining possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. George Mikautadze did well to win the ball back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. This could be troublesome. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Alex Berenguer. Guruseta. Oh, might be. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Alex Berenguer. Might lead to a chance. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And showing good game awareness. Fantastic ball. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want... New match. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Sunset. Now with Williams. Can he convert? Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. Nice looking move. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Flowing here. Played towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given it away. Decent position. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Making a bit of headway. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Guruseta. Sunset. Oh, given away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Guruseta. Well, a shot from miles out. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Could be threatening. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Splendid defending. Incisive pass. Chances on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Yamal. Surely. Super challenge. Wow. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Could be. And we saw what he was trying to do.
Well, he went for placement and was so close.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. Well, they can keep possession now. And a timely intervention. Guruseta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Delivering it. Danny Vivian. Shot blocked, but still alive. Really good interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rafinha. Can he score? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Guruseta. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
And he has options available. Lewandowski. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent idea. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Athletic with the ball again. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
On its way! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Dani Olmo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedri. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. TV. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Koke. Griezmann. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? Well, a good place to win it, but full credit. Wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Pedri. Decent pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alvarez must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Griezmann. Can they set up a chance? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yamal. Oh, read it really well. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene. Lookman. Waited well. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. An encouraging move from Barca, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit...
There's the shot! A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Really good challenge. Griezmann. Decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal! goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Koke. Well, they have the ball once more. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending. Koke. Good through ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Griezmann. And he read it superbly. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Lamine Yamal. A super tackle and they've won possession. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Now opening things up. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. And Barca have it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Played over. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. derby. Oh. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Just the challenge that was required. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Griezmann! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Really favours this position. Camavinga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he do it? And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Koke. And possibilities here. And given away by Atletico. Well, giving the ball away. Lookman. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they have it again. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And threading it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. And he's through here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Griezmann. A really good pass. No, high quality defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rüdiger. Brahim. And they might forge ahead. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Brahim. Tchouaméni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be a chance to break. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Tchouaméni. Well, misdirected. Trying to tee it up. Surely. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. It's a fierce effort. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, pressure building, another corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Brahim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. If they can finish here, that might be that. And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Oh, great vision. Atletico ceding possession. Brahim. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Getting in there to intercept. It's a neat move. Mbappe! And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central
he's through on
defence.
goal here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Moleiro. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's given us away. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, chipping it. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And support available. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Santi Comesaña. Trying to tee it up. And striking it. And did just enough defensively. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And safely dealt with. Delivering it. Throw-in has been awarded. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Now he must favour the cross. Chance for the leveller. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. George Mikautadze. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. It's with Diaz. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pape. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might work out. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Danger not over. Putting his body on the line. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. Under pressure to get it away. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Ready to break, perhaps? Diaz. just can't get it past him. Played over. What a vital intervention. Mikał Tadze. Threading it. Good-looking move. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Gerard Moreno. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Chouameni. Moreno. Splendid challenge that. Camavinga. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And the defensive intervention there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Brahim. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And a precise shot. And this could be dangerous. Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And home. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Felix Metscher. Dennis Undav. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying his luck. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Pulisic. Tyler Adams. Well, the keeper grabs it. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, too much weight on it.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Metscher. And Havertz. Sané. Well, somebody's got to stop him. An alert piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Felix Metscher. Nice sequence, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Timothy Weah. Adams. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's gone over the line. Leroy Sané. Could be threatening. Metscher. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Havertz. Undav. And firing it, but into the keeper's gloves. Well read to win possession back. Balogun. Now with Weah. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Balogun. Pulisic now. The defender doing his job. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Felix Metscher. Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent pass. Weah is in here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And Brown in possession. Showing good defensive judgment. And they keep it moving. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Dennis Undav. And the United States recovering possession well. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Dennis Undav. Brown. Interesting pass. "20 minutes to go. Offside the decision. Felix Metscher. And Kimmich. Wirtz. Well, the defending not the best here. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Weah. And winning it back. Kai Havertz. Dennis Undav. Excellent vision. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmares.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A cheeky chip. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
And it's a chance. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Florian Wirtz. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the net? Committed defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kai Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep On what is a So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kai Havertz. Trying his luck. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well read to win possession back. Oh, danger here. Crossing into the middle. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Kai Havertz. And cutting inside. A good and fair challenge. Johansson. And Sweden will get the throw in. Ali. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Sema. Really is a lovely example. And he's in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Ayari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kai Havertz. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can he score? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Mecha. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Now to level it. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And they have possession again. Thoughtful play. Havertz. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Joshua Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Germany have it back now. Might be onto something. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now a decent position. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Svanberg. Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. Havertz. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. No, high quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Sané. Promising move from Germany. And it's opening up. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Havertz. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, surely! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Over it comes. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Kai Havertz. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Yassine Ayari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sané. And Kimmich. And intercepted it. 10 minutes to go. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much...
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Could we see some late drama here? And nicely over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chances on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a brisk run. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. What can he do with it now? Oh, it might be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That really was an important bit of play.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What a magnificent pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ayari. And he takes it away. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Svanberg. Gudmundsson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To level matters! Oh, denied by the post. Well, threat over for now. Very quick thinking there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Ayari. Promising looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Che Adams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be in here. Oh, a cheeky try. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Christie. It's with McTominay. Svanberg. A very good tackle. Scott McTominay. In position. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Christie. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. And that's going to be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And there it is! Perfectly executed. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. And a foul there. Delivered into the box. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
John McGinn. Clever defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christie. It's with McTominay. Oh, nicely played. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, breezing past him. And played in. In position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Yassine Ayari. Clean challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Isak. And Scotland with the ball again. Excellent vision. He got in the way of that cross. Che Adams. That's a lovely ball. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity! How good was that? Decent idea. It was on its way in. What a magnificent pass. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Isak. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. That's a good ball. And a decent delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Svanberg. Sema. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Running with confidence. Adams. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ken Sema. Svanberg. It's there for him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And intercepted it. Why not try it if you can do it? Might be a chance here. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Ali. The referee. Has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to do.
The sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Croatia, and they take on Scotland.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Intercepting it intelligently. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. To put them ahead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And still danger here. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Pasalic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Trying his luck. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. McGinn. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Che Adams. Brilliant pass. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A very good tackle. And a chance for the lead. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Pasalic. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Oh, surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Distributing it well. And Scotland have it back now. And firing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Josip Stanisic. And a tidy tackle. And out of play for what will be a Scotland throw. Ferguson. Take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Che Adams. He has teammates around him. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ferguson. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Marco Pasciali. And a solid stop there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Modric. Plenty of support here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Ivan Perisic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Mario Pascialic. McGinn. Can he score? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Nice looking pass. And he's through here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Petar Musa. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Dangerous ball. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Musa. Couldn't keep the move going. He's in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Succeeded in winning it back. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Did well to win the ball back. Confident attacking play. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Pascialic. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And in by Luka Modric. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Shaping to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Luka Modric with the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it well. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he's hit it with authority! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Way up. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Perisic on the move here. Oh, surely! Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Balogun. Delightful pass. Oh, great save! Played over. Petar Musa. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Petar Musa. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Pulisic. Modric. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a clever piece of defending. Weston McKennie. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Might work out. Oh, a tremendous block. Weston McKennie. And snuffed out the danger immediately. McKennie. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Modric. To take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Stanisic. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Effective challenge. Ivan Perisic. And the referee playing advantage. Plenty of options. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Not the clearance that was called for. Brilliantly blocked. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, tremendous vision. Chance here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Modric with options around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Determined to keep moving. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Balogun. And a throw-in for the United States. Danger building. He might be onto something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Determined defending. Musa. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Balogun. McKennie! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Musa. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, good idea. Oh, crucial interception. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. He'll have a go here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Pasalic. Marco Pasalic. Can they level it here? Luka Modric. Oh, great defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And bursting forward. Is this the moment? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, let's see about the cross. Nothing to show for that attack. for the action. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Waited well. Weah in position. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Havertz. Productive pass. Can Weah finish? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Individual brilliance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. Good move in the making from Germany. Takes the shot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Balogun. He's in with a chance. Weah! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well-timed tackle. Firing it towards goal! The concession of a corner here. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Florian Wirtz. Possession ceded by the USA. Now what can they do from here? To get back into the game. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, good vision there. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Florian Wirtz. And Havertz. Wirtz. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Dest. On to Wirtz. Released it nicely. Good ball over the top. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Undav. High-quality defending. Balogun. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kimmich. Undav. Another perfect position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. On its way! What a save! And over it comes. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rüdiger. Decent looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Weston McKennie. And the decision offside here. Well, what a performance so far from Timothy Weah. One of the best I've seen from him in a long time. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
So a half an hour remaining. And fed forwards. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. McKennie. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Undav. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Timothy Weah. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. McKennie! Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Very effective pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Pulisic. Now what can they do from here? 10 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances.
Oh, could be. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Good defending, out for a throw-in. Dest. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Full time then, and when you're second best And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Sweden.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with an... Oh, might be... Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. A very good tackle. Shaping to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Such an ambitious run. Now veering in field. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Sané. And delivered towards the back post. Well, he almost headed it in. Sema. Isak. There to win it back. And fed forwards. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. A good and fair challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. Oh, useful ball. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Really clever pressing. Can he find the right pass? Havertz! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Making a bit of headway. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Isak. Superb-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Couldn't get it through. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, a last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Undav. And in the right position to read it. Mecha. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Threads it nicely. Keeper getting the touch. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Svanberg. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Undav. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Denis Undav. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Shot is on! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Svanberg. Threading it. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Felix Mecha. Kimmich. Oh, fancy footwork. And sent in by Sané. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's great defending. Delivering it. Isaac. Could be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Wirtz. Undav. Now with Kimmich. And a decent save, full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Anthony Elanga. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Teammates available. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Isaac. Germany with the ball once again. Excellent vision. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Kai Havertz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have non-stop. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. High quality defending. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Marvellous anticipation. Ayari. Well, spot on with that challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Isak. Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ferguson distributing it well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the defending not the best here. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Che Adams. Oh, good idea. So, a corner here. Playing it in. Well, they survived the attack. Very quick thinking there. And a throw in for Scotland. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw in conceded. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Surely, was an important piece of defending. Impressive build-up. The delivery. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Che Adams. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might lead to a chance. And firing it. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Christie. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Che Adams.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Christie. He has teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Yassine Ayari. Anthony Elanga. The cross is on. Oh, blocked it! Well, it's one block after another. Can they make something of this now? Terrific block there. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. Keen as always to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can they do from here? Electing to cross into the centre. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Che Adams. Teammates available. Really nice ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Is this the moment? Oh, can't miss! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A long way out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
It's with Johansson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just 10 minutes to go. And fed forwards. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Christie. A really good pass. Sema. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And quick thinking. as football. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Musa. It's with Pasalic. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nice looking pass. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And they line up with just the ones. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Pasalic. Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. On its way! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Scott McTominay was spot on with that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a magnificent pass. Corner kick forthcoming. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And space to run into. Seemingly no one can stop him. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
A corner from Modric. Intelligent defending. Maybe dangerous here. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Taking one for the team. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. There's the shot. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Scotland will get the throw in. And veering in. Can he? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Scott McTominay. Determined defending. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Adams. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pasalic. Stanisic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What can they do from here? This could level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent defending. Petar Musa. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, surely! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Nicely timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Intelligent ball. McTominay. Could be. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Not away completely. McTominay. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, so near. Off the post. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Stanisic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a fine cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. John McGinn. Really good challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, nice ball. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Modric. Deflection, throw in here. Mario Pasalic. Josip Stanisic. Petar Musa. There to win it back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. All with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia, and they face the USA. Super stop! So the corner played into the box. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Petar Musa. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pasalic. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, very effective play in possession. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mario Pasalic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Decent idea. Well read to ease the pressure. Pasalic. Stanisic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intelligent defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can... Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic. Petar Musa. Perisic with the ball. Perisic. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the ball in behind the defenders. Played into the box. Can he compose himself? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Plenty of support here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Weston McKennie. Good ball over the top. Could play it in. Played towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Mario Pasalic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Petar Musa. Promising possession, this. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked.
That's great defending there.
Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musa. It's with Pasalic. Flowing here. Modric. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good vision. Pulisic. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now sending it in. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mario Pasalic. Musa. Could be troublesome. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And passing it well. Oh, chance! And the keeper getting right behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Couldn't keep it. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork, but nothing comes of it. Takes aim. Just narrowly off target. Modric. And danger averted. Well read. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he put them in front? Fully committed. Musa. Perisic with the ball. Modric. Serginho Dest. The ball with Luka Modric. Ivan Perisic. Josip Stanisic. It's with Pasalic. Modric. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it?